a trophy, put the crown in his hand. Trophy hunt champion, best in the land. 7 years running, yeah, the awards don't lie. Speed run the rims while the minutes fly. With the best stash in the game, looking Jedi fresh. When Sobe loads and you know it's most Valheim at its best. He's got a real whoozy doozy brewing tonight. Stacking up the chips while he's stacking up the fight. The force is strong and the RNG's wild, but he reads the battlefield like a Jedi child. These are the greatest, may the force be with him. Ace of the deck when the odds get grim. Flop comes down and the death skeetles fly. He calls that bluff with the twinkle in his eye. All in on the boss, no fear in his veins. Thor on the horizon, lightning in the rain. The greatest, everybody knows Obi-Wan's got the cards, the force and the flows. The force and the flows. Permadeath thriving, he's pushing his luck. One bad draw and the whole run's getting stuck. But he knows when to fold, knows when to fight. Parry that troll like a Jedi Knight. Lightsaber logic with the Viking blade. He's got every strap that the masters have made. From the Black Forest straight to the plains. He plays the long game while he's breaking the chains. 7 years, 7 crowns, 7 legendary runs. Award-winning game of getting things done. He's got the patience, the time and the skill. And a poker face colder than a mountain chill. He's the greatest, may the force be with him. Ace of the deck when the odds get grim. Flop comes down and the death skeetles fly. He calls that bluff with the twinkle in his eye. All in on the boss, no fear in his veins. Thor on the horizon, lightning in the rain. The greatest, everybody knows Obi-Wan's got the cards, the force and the flows. Side, the best mod in the game, keeping chaos in check while they're building the fame. Thor blesses the voyage, thunder fills the sky. Long ship cutting waves as the ravens fly. He strums that guitar, starts singing a song. Chat starts swinging and we all sing along. From Twitch to Valheim, the legend gets bigger. One hand on the controller, one hand on the trigger. Draw the card, trust the force. Pick your path, stay the course. Troll at the gate, boss in the fog. Permadeath run, all in. Obi-Wan doesn't fold. He's the greatest, raise up the cup. When Obi-Wan's playing, the whole chat lights up. Ace in the hole and a sword at his side. Jedi of Valheim on the permadeath ride. Best stash in the game, let the legend be known. 7 straight years with the trophy-filled throne. Thor gives a blessing, lady keeps him strong. And so Obi-Wan's singing while he's playing along. So, hey! So deal one more hand, let the saga begin. The realms are his table and he's destined to win. A real whoozy doozy, the Vikings supreme. Obi-Wan the greatest, living the dream. May your rested buff never fade. May your poker face never crack. And may the force guide every run you make. Obi-Wan, the greatest, most Valheim. Roll up to the meadows, cards are on the table. Obi-Wan's got the strats and he's more than able. Deal me a trophy, put the crown in his hand. Trophy hunt champion, best in the land. 7 years running, yeah, the awards don't lie. Speed run the rims while the minutes looking Jedi fresh. When Sobe loads and you know it's most Valheim at its best. He's got a real whoozy doozy brewing tonight, stacking up the chips while he's stacking up the fight. The force is strong and the RNG's wild, but he reads the battlefield like a Jedi child. These are the greatest. May the force be with him. Ace of the deck when the odds get grim. Flock comes down and the Death Skeeters fly. He calls that bluff with the twinkle in his eye. All in on the boss, no fear in his veins. Thor on the horizon, lightning in the rain. The greatest. Everybody knows Obi-Wan's got the cards, the force and the flows.
Two viewers will battle for here. I'm gonna redeem Leroy. Yeah, I just learned that. It's like, dude, like I'm telling you, I know we just learned. I was just like confirming it for you. You know what I mean? Let's see. Can you hear me? I didn't hear Leroy. Do I not have blurb on this page? Oh, maybe that's part of the new cooldowns. There it is. Okay, I don't know why I didn't hear mine. They shut me down, dude. They shut me down, dude. Got the new thing plugged in. Can you see fracturing? No? Okay. I don't see the fracturing. Okay. Light is weird. I don't know. We might have to buy like a $200 freaking camera to get the full face the way we want it, you know? It's rough. It's my least shaved day of the week, Monday. Yeah, I know it's red in here, and it is bright in here. That's true, because we got the light on. But this is white light right now. We're in white light. Yellow light's really bad. Neutral light? Yeah, it's like all OBS settings or something. Like all OBS. I don't know. Anyway, it's probably, I mean, it's technically better. We can increase the resolution up to 4K. You know? I don't know. Sort of better. It's sort of better than the other one, but it's not like, it's not making me go, oh, that's my face. Okay. Anyway. Let's see, what are we doing today? We're finishing up Hildir Quest. We've got like a we've got a fine wood bench to build an altar at. So we got to build a fine wood bench altar. Then go get our final box. Take the stuff over to Hildir so we trigger the raids, and then probably do base defense, because we're gonna start getting They Were Bros and Gear Hafo, which are pretty rough. So those aren't cool, you know what I mean? Who won? Tracer? What? Championship?
Shh, I think I hear your testicles. Yeah, you hear that?
You hear that? Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see, what else? Chat. Whoozy doozies. This bad boy. Everybody click over there on the YouTubes. All right. I think we're good. All right, let's jump in there. What up, Indiana? 0 chips left. You gotta save some for the rumbles. Come on now. Yep. We need Peeps clicking on YouTube, Alley Cat. Do your part. Do your part. Need them big ad dollars over there on YouTube. Every once in a while you get a few thousand people watching you on YouTube, you can make like 10 bucks. Real quick, 10 bucks. Boom. That's how you live the dream. The stream dream. That seems so freaking bright, dude. Oh my god. Wow, I hate it. Does it look that bad for you guys or just for me? Okay. It's terrible. Okay. Here we go. Zovi. Boom, let's get in there. I'm freaking ready for this. I'm ready. It's my Friday, kind of. Unless we play again tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, we can make that. That armor. I should shoot these arrows or they're never gonna get shat. They're never gonna get shat. Let's see. All right, let's have a little review. Oh my god, superhero Viking. So fast. Speedy, dude. We got a little build on top of a Stonehenge. Liking it. Kind of done a little bit of every biome. We don't know where Yag and Yag and the Queen are missing. We have all the other bosses on the board. We have a good sap farm with 3 different sap woozy doozies. We can do some decorating at some point. Everything looks pretty sweet. I like it. Good frames are really good. Everything seems to have chilled out now that we got all the settings dialed in and everything. Kind of back to functional, if I don't say so myself. We are functional. Okay, so let's got a couple of free range chickens wandering around. That's the best. Santaloo. What up, dude? Had 930k in the pot. Hot dang. That's a lot. That is a lot. See, this is to remind me that there's a fine wood bench over there with my name on it. That's what I need with that. Ooh, there we go. SDFU's here. Holy schnoop. Holy schnoop. How we doing? There it is. We have und bear rug. Yeah. Let me do this. Ooh, yeah. That. What else goes into root vest? There's like leather in the hat and deer hide in another part or something like that, right? This is the wrong thing. This is the right thing. Root mask. Root leggings. Boom. Now we have the bow and arrow kit. We want to run it. It's kind of cool. Super flammable, but that doesn't matter once you have infinite fire wine. Kind of good. Good. Lurking bit. Hell yeah. Okay, I think the rest of this we can just take up to the build. Go do a little buildy. Doesn't have to be super fancy. We can, yeah. Ow. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Some more mats for us. Ooh. The highest Black Forest fine wood bench I've ever seen. Hot frickin' diddly dog, dude. Keneal. Oh. Keneal. Oh. Keneal. Keneal. What up, A-Train? We're building a fine wood bench in the daytime. I think we're gonna go late night, though, at some point. I think we might go late night for the Valheim launch. Go 4 p.m.s for a week. Rocking that late night jam sessions. But we do have a fine wood altar now, you guys. Should we fancy it up a little? What you doing today? What you doing today? Refuse, what's up, dude? A bunch of great ores. I should have some resin right here. Got one. Got a couple if we're gonna torch it up. And then we need an FWB portal. Conan, nice. Checking out the homies, hell yeah. Dude, you should play Scrap Mechanic and only Scrap Mechanic. That game's so good. I love how it looks, actually. It's dope. Ooh. Can I light him on fire on the torch? Nope. Still no hoodie? Yeah, I mean, as much as I can. I don't even have enough time to play No Man's Sky Cosmos, most likely, when it comes out. You know what I mean? Like, I just... Valheim is life over here. Valheim is the way in this chat, so it just... I don't know. I want to. Yeah, pretty much. It looks fun, though. Portal? Pinewood portal. We're out of there. Train, have you tried doing early stone portals? I don't know if you were here last time. Let me show you this frickin' this passage down here that we rocked. Like, this is so close. So this is longship. We longshipped in, but it's so close. If you sail along the border and you can see trees. If you can see trees, then with a tailwind, you can just sail straight in. And then, like, as long as you can, you know, especially towards the edges of the map, the east and west end, you get pretty mellow ashlands. And then early stone is crazy how nice it is. I mean, obviously, because you can teleport everything. It's just so fun. It's not bad. It's not bad. You just post up in a Morgan cave. Boom. You're there, man. Anyway, you gotta find a really good passage, though. Need the strats, bro. Need the strats. All right, we have an altar, you guys. As usual, it's different from my other altars, but it's freaking dope. Pinewood bench on the board. Yeah, we gotta keep working on this stuff. Am I angry? What are you talking about? Yeah, I tried to get the settings back to normal, but that's as good as it's gonna be for today. Alas. Alas. There's all those. Oh, did I make it just like a, there's like a box of bones and I'm not going to be able to find it? It was like super smart when I did it and now I can't find it, I bet. Found it. Leroy Jenkins. All right, we got a little bit of distance to cover to get to Brenna. How's the wind? Wind is probably okay. What up, immunity? Looking with the misses? Alright, alright. He has no immunity? He did. Immunity's a Valheimer over here. You gotta check it out, man. Wind is now perfect. Dude. Full root kit and full Fenris kit. Pretty sweet. I think I'm gonna wear full Fenris kit for fighting the lady. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then what? Can we leave a portal out here and go from somewhere else? Is that our Black Forest base? It's on the other side of the island. But we need a spawn portal probably. I bet we don't have a spawn portal. So maybe we can just leave this out here. Boat kill him? Jump out the edge of the world for fun? Nice. Nice. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. I'm gonna take bonfire. Wait, no, bonfires don't have things, damn it. Trying to catapult over? I was thinking about catapulting in to the deep north for the meme, but yeah, I don't know. It might be a weird plan. You guys ready for this? What? Oops. Get him. Got him. Oh. Ooh, snoop, snoop, snoop. Woo! Snoop! Snoopers! Snoobadoop! Snoobadoop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, it's a capital city. No surprise. It's a regional capital too. We got 2 main buildings. That's big. Why? Okay. Why are we unrested? By God. How on earth am I unrested? Magic still completed? Oh. It's 2 still alive. We can split the fleet here. Ourselves a little room to operate. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, let's head back. Get shamans. Ace Bap. Ace Bap. Unrested, harshing my mellow. Harshing my mellow, bro. One more shaman over there. Burner. What's happening, dude? $10%, 10%er right there. That's nice. Pretty smart for them to put the spear guys up here. Pretty smart. It's more for decoration than anything at this point. I don't really need leather anymore. What up, lady? You are my lady. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Oh, this is a good tar pit, dude. We gotta take this. Oh, that hot downhill action right there. All this hot downhill action right there. Oh, baby. DJ Gamer, what up, buddy? Chudu? Joff, what's happening? Tar pit is perfect. The big one. It's gonna drain fast. Deep night incoming? Oh, deep north incoming? Yeah. Yep, we got a countdown. I think it's 16, 15 days, something like that. countdown on the Discord. That was so easy. That was supposed to be every time. I love that. So good, man. So good, man. Oh. Get kicked, bro. Get kicked, bro. Nice. Bring it. Bring it. Get kicked, bro. Rex and effects, bro. Rex and effects, bro. I want to see Yag so we can just fight Yag and be not having to do that anymore. Burp-a-derp-a-derp. Greatness on my screen? What? Hell yeah, bro. Must agree. Uh, 1428. Is that enough? No. Dude, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You're getting there, though. So close, Schwab. So close. Next time for sure. And cash. Build piece. Extra flint. And a lox row. A full lox row. Almost. What's up, bug meat? We should make a cooking hearth downstairs. Cooking hearth incoming. Boom. Ooh, that's interesting. Two of those. Thank you. 2-minute warning. All right, everybody. We gotta run. Quick ad over here on Twitch. Jump in that rumble. I'll see you guys in a minute. So bright. So bright. I might have to update the drivers. The other one didn't have as good of a picture, but at least it had like stuff. Color was good. I don't think I have the settings dialed in yet. Whew. Forgot to do push-ups again, sorry. Yeah, autofocus is kind of wonky. Well, I don't have it set to do anything right there. And then I had to leave on one setting. Yeah, it was like an autofocus. It's one of the settings I had to leave on. Yeah. Well, so I was getting it blacked out from time to time too. Like if I turned off autocorrection, it just blacked on me. So something's wrong. Or something's wrong with it. I don't know. But what if we just do that? Now we don't have a very good picture because took down the brightness too much. We can do that for now. I'll have to dork with it some more. The other one I was able to get pretty good lighting on it, but the picture was never very clear. Snails! What's up, dude? I saw Sensi. Snails, Mitmon's here. What's up, people? Hope your Monday's treating you well. Go give Sensi some crap about dodge roll when you get a chance. Drop a follow over there and say, hey, have you tried dodge roll yet? I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna put the button combination into your chat. Say left click spacebar, is that what it is? Right click spacebar, probably. All right, here we go. Yeah, we can get away with a lot less lighting and still have a somewhat okay picture, but yeah, I gotta dork with it a little bit. It might just need drivers updated, but it should just be running on basic Microsoft drivers, so I don't know why that would be. There you go. All right. Random fish. Random fish right there. Why? Okay. Alright, we did get rested. That's good. Let's tap this. Grab some coal. Designated mustache cam. That's what I'm thinking. Donate to the hardware fund, guys. And I'll buy a fancy mic. I'll buy a fancy one. Don't all that. Shameless plug. No, I don't know. We'd probably benefit more from a good like a really good microphone. But I almost feel like if we're gonna have a camera, it should be like the picture should be super clear. And like at least now you can see like the stubble on my chin and stuff when we have the big screen. So like you can tell that I haven't shaved since last Thursday. That's good. I mean, so that way if we have a mustache grooming session, you guys will get your money's worth, you know? Whoa. Damn it. Up my shackle. Well, that was the plan. The plan was to have, you know, like regular mustache grooming. You know, all day. Turning down Valheim a little bit. That do anything? Right. Kind of curious. Nope. Never mind. This reminds me our Mistlands garden is done. Harvest that and tap us out. Hey. What do we need for Mistlands dungeons? Got a queen. Leroy. Get in there. Get in there. Fighting burger. Leroy mindset. Nice, dude. I'm shackled. That parried him. Ha 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 ha. What up, Anna? Alright, alright. We're just doing Hildir stuff. We're just going to get Brenna. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Sorta. We got a sorta stagger there. Got him. No. Too slow. Weird. The hitbox for the spear is so good for that because you hit slightly above yourself, and I think ticks come in like sort of above your hitbox a little bit and land like kind of on your head or whatever. So these miss ticks on the way in a decent amount. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, that's a 1-star. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I think you guys can come up and try and get me. It's kind of a death box down there. Yeah. Wow. I have too much armor on me. Okay. I don't need that. Is a bug somewhere? I think that's it. Yeah. There's like that door, but we saw where this leads. Alright. We take that marble real easy. Another thing really nice about running around with this stupid giant portal is that you just have a stone cutter on you. Yeah, stairs are like the easiest way to get your bare minimum. You get it 100, 150 or whatever, so you're just done. Just done with marble if you take them. Let's rock the, yeah, let's rotate the Mistlands Propsters after we pop the coal. Yikes. Camper sap. Nope. Nope. You gotta label things correctly, Anna. Gotta label them correctly. Why'd these die? Sure you get in the way. We got open sky problems there. I don't know how that root dried up. Spunky. Yeah, I think we might go late night schedule for the first week of Valheim drop, especially if Threaded doesn't want to do duos that week. I can just plan on staying up late every night. We'll hit that late night crowd, bring in some new folks. What up, Illuminance? How you doing, man? Thank you. We're working on it. I'm training it. Trying to turn it into something fantastic. It's got a mind of its own, though, you know what I mean? I know, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna be... I mean, it's okay to just turn it on and lurk. It's okay, you don't have to watch anything. Just saying, like... But yeah, if I don't see it, I understand. Late night for me would be just 4 to midnight, something like that. Joff. My time. So that's like 6 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Oh yeah, it's not even here. Did we just get another machine though? Yes, we did. Nice. Don't make me remake the building. Don't make me. There it is. No! What? Now, ain't that some schmilble? Ain't that some schmibble? Schmibble kush. Crap. Fine. Fine. Fancy. 14 iron? That's not too bad. Oh my god, and now you can, like, okay, if you build it that way, then you can point it wherever you want and look at it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be facing away anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's ampersap. I meant to do coal pop. I was trying to coal pop. Let me check. That. You happy yet? You happy yet, Root? Nope. Or Root. I bet one of those burgers is secretly tapping that Root. Bet it up. That probably cost me stars on these spawns. I'll leave a stone cutter here. Nah. We need a lot more Sirloin cores for that pond because it's got reeds in it, so we can't see into it. So like we need a bunch of red in there to get that little bit of light going. Back to the grind. Armor. Doc. What? What? No totems? You guys aren't very spiritual. You guys aren't very spiritual. I find your lack of faith disturbing. We're connected enough. Oh, this is gonna be sketch right here. Here comes the boom. Okay. Can I drop a boat off of this? Probably. That didn't work. Right here should work though. There we go. Doesn't happen very often, but you can flip your boat upside down. And lose your nails. Like trying to sail away from the mistlands, it can be rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. I did that. That, and that. I want to restrict everything from the bottom row so that it's easy to see the stone portal mats. So there's like 6 things in the stone portal. It's kind of nice to just be able to scope them real quick. Put the old vision on them. You know what I mean? I keep going into my inventory looking for a wisp light. It ain't there. That's Buck Garmin rocking the mist light, dude. The Garm has one. These have some real nice ship destruction in them. With all those levels, that's super fast. That was a fully healthy boat that we just wrecked like that. It's cool. That's cool, man. You know what? Good thing about this camera, it makes me like it's big enough that now I can look at it. Like the other one was like had this really low profile and like I could never really look at it without really thinking about where it was. Cookie posted a Surtling Farm core storage or whatever in her Discord or in our Discord, and it's pretty cool. She added some features to it, fancied it up a little bit. We can bring a stone cutter over there at some point and make it prettier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too slow, bud. Too slow. Ah, too fast. You're good. No. Oh my god. That's the first scary frames I've had in a long time. What am I doing that I wasn't doing? Besides plugged in new camera today. We okay? We're okay? I just straight up lost like a half second there. Let me check the juices. Let me check the juices. 48 degrees. %, CPU. We're freaking smoking. We're doing fine. The hell was that? Yeah, I better check drivers on the new camera. Or bugs? Who steal their house? It's not the really big one. We have Eider, so it's easy. We don't have a full blocks of black marbles yet. Maybe we just do it. Ads incoming. All right, Anna, sleep well. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, they got lanterns. I want those. I like lanterns. Bad place to stand. Guys, hide behind here. It's safe over here. Right here, right here. Safe. Yeah, you've been eating that mush, bro. Right over here, right over here. Trying to save your life. Trying to save your life right now. Right there. There you go, big fella. Oh, don't move. Hey, you guys know where Yag is? Sounded like a yes to me. You gonna tell me it's in the plains? Is that what they said? Your response was worthless. Thanks anyway, guys. "51 seconds? Can I do it?" "16 seconds. Emergency. Emergency." I think we are clear. All right, guys, got to run a quick ad on Twitch. Oh my God, that's gross. Okay, I will be right back. Don't let anything kill me, guys. Sean, you won 2 in a row. What? Not today. You guys want a little emote only?
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are stealing marble from our buddies. She's going for it. She's going for it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got it. Got it.
Oh my God.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
Pink. There it is. That's the spot. There's more copper too. Come on down. One more thing up there that I want. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't noticed that it's actually just 1-to-1 on the boxes. I think sometimes that you don't get it though. How many lamp turns do I have? Lamp turns. 2? Is that it? Let's grab the thing. No way. Regular chat. That sucked. Yeah. I mean, that would be like an easy one to pick up on if it was true, right? Like, we should all just know that. And what was my 5? That? No. Arrows, Hoosie Doozies, food, emergency mead, that one, that I think. Nice. Row of Eider. You need like 2 rows to do magic. We'll want to do magic at some point. We've never harvested any Yiggy yet. I think we're ready to take Brenna though. So, what do you guys, what's it gonna take for us to get to 300 active subscribers per month? Are we talking, is it all in the stash ride? Do we have to have dedicated stash only streams? Is that what we need? Do we need a stash cam? Do we need to get a kitty? Get a little kitty cat? Kitty cat might do it. I could see that, like, if you guys were waiting for kitty cat. I'm still kind of waiting for kitty cat. I mean, we gotta keep it moving forward, you guys, or we're never gonna get to fight Tyson. You see, like, we have to get YouTube famous so that we can get that Tyson fight in. Right about the time that he's too old to fight ever again. That's about when I want to do it. 8 boss WR on hardcore. Yeah, right. You think there's a Valheim only out there with 300? Maybe. I don't know. More marble? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just phased into the rock, dude. Cookie! And we're unrested? Why are we unrested? Why on earth?
Man, I need my fucking Johnson.
Uh-oh, language.
What do you need that for, dude?
Language. Watch it. So, Lincoln, are you saying that we need to play some Arc Raiders? We need to supplement our Valheim with some other games, maybe? That could be it. That could be the deal. You knocked him through the wall? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. No, yeah, I kind of have an idea of what would be like kind of good for us to shoot for, and that would be good for us to shoot for. That would be like, yeah, anyway, let's see, more roots out here. Should we take that one more structure right there? That seems like we could just do it real quick. And then we'd have a box of black metal and we could kind of be done farming black metal. Whoa. That's that no root vest. This is a really nice little valley, dude. Another triple. Triple right here with another one right across. This is where you build in the Mistlands right here. This is a Mistlands home. Look at this bad boy. This is freaking perfect, dude. Damn it, I don't have the frickin' I don't have the Great Orb Eyes to just be like leaving portals. I really want to leave portal here. Or maybe bass. Sub only rumbles. Oh damn. Oh damn. Huh. Huh. Sub only rumbles. I would hate to stop having people participate in the rumbles though. But something like that could be the hot jams. Good comms, dude. I don't know. But I do like it. Yeah. Dance Dance Revolution Valheim streamer. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing Dance Dance Revolution. I could do some dances though. Get on the talk. Do some tick and some talk. Yeah, this is too good. Grab a portal. No, it's passive, Joff. Like, it's passive like cart. So they don't interpret it as you doing it to them. It'll probably look pretty sweet once we actually get it all. We just have to put it in a different spot. That's a little bit more visible. Character stick, yeah. For real, Schwab, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to taking breaks for ads, I I think if you're under 5,000, if you're under 5,000 followers, that's the play. So we're not big enough to have a different ad strat, but yeah, that's another good point. And I don't mind it too. Like, the other side of that is that it also gets me out of the chair once an hour, walking up and down the stairs once an hour. I mean, just a tiny little bit of moving my body is a good thing to do. For that first year that I was streaming, I would like never take breaks, and like, yeah, I was probably not doing that very healthy. You know what I mean? And so I think it's a positive, net positive anyway, on that one. But yeah, good point. Good job, fellers. We might have a dungeon right here. There's a lot of spawns, a lot of seeker spawns. Don't see anything. You guys ever climb to the top of one of these? For no reason whatsoever? There should be a Frostner. Should be a level 1 Frostner at the top of every one of those. Alright, let's go get the portal that I forgot. Nice. Okay. The wrong way to put down the portal. Where you? Oh. What? Where'd they go? I lost my burgers. Uh-oh. Yarp. I don't really know what yarp means. Yarp. Yeah, I think I hear the eider. No, I don't. I hear a bug attacking my portal. Dude! Come on, man. Wait, it was like come through a couple of routes here. Okay, it was back this way. Right here. Found it. You shucks, shuck and darn. I'm gonna go get rested. All of those hammer clicks when you're unrested get pretty frustrating. There it is. What up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Whoa, that was scary. I think we like break the, yeah, okay. Whoa. Hammer? No! I have hammer mats over here. Damn it. Damn it. We gotta run for hammer. Guys, where'd you put my my stuff? There it is. Go! Go! That gave us one portal, exactly. That's funny. I want this wood to come down so you can use it for boxes. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh. Whoa! That's the wrong button. Pile of loot. Here we go. Good old pile of loot. Got it. That should do it. That should do it. We can kind of stop with this mislancing stuff. They should give you an equipable item to keep Blue Jute from touching you. Like, you know what I mean? Like a glove? Like a glove that requires 30 iron to craft or something? I would make that. I would make that. I would make that deal in a heartbeat. We should write a mod that eliminates Blue Jute from the game. It's just like, yeah, hazmat. That's what I was thinking of. Get some hazmat gauntlets. That just seems smart. You know what I'm saying? Just seems like the play. And I mean, I don't care how expensive they are to make. I'll make them, dude. I mean, whatever price. I'll pay whatever price for that. That's just simply a luxury you can't afford not to get, you know what I mean? Ooh. Whoops. All right, let's go to Brenna finally. We have floating objects in this seed. It's weird, man. Yeah, it's weird, man. You heard me. Where are your lanterns? Oh, wait. We can just abscond lanterns, right? You can just walk up and grab them. You don't even have to, ask. They're cool with that. We got some mini forests. I mean, mini plains here. Yeah, get out here. Come on. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Where's the egg? Wow, another pretty cool location, dude. Yeah, a lot of sweet build sites over in this area. There it is. There's our freaking Grey Dwarf eyes way away from the center somewhere. We should be able to farm a bunch here real quick, hopefully. We need the spawns to cooperate, but hopefully we get them starred spawns, bro. Hopefully we get them starred spawns, bro. Ooh, bow. Level bow? One portal already. Nice. Sub goal for a scales like challenge. You know what? Like, it was actually almost unlucky that we beat hardcore preset as fast as we did. Like, 4th try of the actual attempts. That was fast. I mean, I had just done a bunch of hardcore preset and failed a little bit there. But yeah, like, that has the potential to just take forever, and it didn't. To take forever and have people want to watch it. On a hundy stack of the wood. You mean like do like, so what are you talking about? Like do no food run if we hit monthly sub goal or something like that? Shut up. Shut up. Five-minute warning. I like Naked Queen. Okay. Okay. We need to be rested. This is bad. Guys, we got to run an ad over on Twitch and get a little rested buff in here. Stick around. I'll be right back. What's up, sleeper? Anybody know where my fine wood bow is? I throw it away. GG Jeffus.
Jeff,
7.
first million.
Ooh, I don't even have... Damn it. I didn't have it on that whole time. No, no. I don't mean that, Jeff. It's like I threw it away at one point. Probably when I made the Draugr Fang, actually. I think it's just gone. I think I made a level 3 fine wood bow and then threw it away. That's my guess. Probably have 3 Ratatasks that could go in. Old gear? Yeah. Like, it just doesn't exist in my old gear anymore either. Yeah. Pretty sure I chucked it in the water. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Getting some Ratatosk going. All right. $27. There's a troll cave on the other side of that. Huh. Spawn me some starred boys. Big fellers. Volkmir. How are you, dude? The other thing I was thinking is we should figure out a way to get to frickin' partner in September and October. That would be 40% increase in income immediately on Twitch. It's just like flip a switch, all of a sudden you have 40% more income. That's good, by the way. If anybody was like wondering about the math on that, that's good maths. No, we're not worried about you, bud. We're worried about me. We're thinking Sobe right now. I'm trying to figure out how to afford some cheesy potatoes into the future. Did a shaman disappear? Go get bow. Quick bow repair. Bow repair. Other hundy sticks. Extra arrow? What? think it spit out 2 2-stars and 2 1-stars in the past couple of minutes, so I wanted to get back here as fast as possible for that. A little nighttime near the edge of the world. Yeah! There he is, fellers. Yeah, dang. This guy's got 8. If he drops him, he's got 8. Yeah, dude. Explosion. At this point, that's all I need, yeah. I just need 6 streams with a 75% average 2 months in a row. That's all I have left. I have everything else. I've had everything else forever. There's like number of hours you stream and stuff criteria, but of course I hit that a long time ago. So I'm a hard working man, running their merch, doing just the best I can. I don't know that song. Tried though. Gift the randos. Yeah, maybe. Nah, if we can just find a way, maybe I'm gonna go late night when it, or not late night, but we're gonna go back to like evening. Maybe start at 4 for the drop week, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, we could do that, and then we could get a couple streams from No Man's Sky too if we ever get, you know, a chunk of that audience to start watching. That would help. Okay. Yeah. Staggerbark. Nice, the 1-star dropped. That's good. About 100 arrows left. $31. Okay. I think we've got like 8 levels so far. It's pretty good. 8 levels and probably got 10 portals now, which is nice. I've been super light on portals forever, it feels like. Okay. See, what's kind of tricky, Sleeper, is that like we're on all the time, and so like pretty chill about like when it starts and when it finishes, and like so people just kind of come and go, hang out for a while and then go, you know, or whatever. And so like that makes it hard for us to get our average number up. Yeah. Yeah, Schwab likes RuneScape. I don't know about... Yeah, unfortunately adding other games is tricky. Especially, we're gonna be Valheiming for 2 months straight. With 1.0. I'd imagine. Yeah, not all at the same time and for a couple hours, yeah. It's not like our numbers are bad or anything, it's just sort of... We're not like filling... I don't know, like we're not like super specialized within this market. So like, you know, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Tweet to your millions of followers. Scales versus Sobe arm wrestling contest. For reals. It's on. The later, yeah, right. Later stream hurt our views for the Euro crowd. That's for sure. All right, let's see how we did on the eyeballs, dude. Nice. 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 About 11 portals now. Cool. Okay, Brenna in root gear. No. Should we feed the stupid chickens? Think they'd be happier if they weren't starving? All right, stupid chickens, here you go. You see that? Just saw it. I think. Where's the other one? You definitely can't see it. Okay. Alright guys, can we beat Brenna? Hot tub stream with the mustache. Oh yeah. Well, flossing is still on the table, dude. But you want flossing, you gotta pay, bro. I mean, I should say that to someone who isn't Volkmir. Volkmir is like one of our biggest supporters for sure, but Yeah, the flossing is out there mostly as a joke. Yeah. I swear, man, if you don't practice the flossing though, it's hard. It's hard to do it well. I should take dance classes just for flossing. What's up, creatures? 1-star creatures. Get wrecked, get wrecked. Get wrecked. I think we probably leave a portal out here once we're done, right? It's way out on the side of the map. Oh, we've got this one. We should actually just bring all this back through that portal, I suppose. Oh, that looks scary. Scary, dodge roll. Heard there was a flaming skeleton. Got him. Cash monies. Holy crap, maybe we should play poker. Oh my god. We might be playing poker. Brenna. Sorry, Brenna. Community, you want to watch me play some Texas Hold'em? Is that what you've been waiting for? The Hold'em streams? Hold'em streams when? I gotta set up a scene for that though if we're gonna do that. Hold'em streams when? This is solid dungeon music in here. I don't mind it. I like it. Texas hold them. And I think I was planning on going dropping a portal at spawn from, like, that's our Black Forest base. Drop a portal at spawn and then sail to Hildir. Leave a portal there. That's how I want to do it. Yeah, those are... It's weird, though. You'll be on a delay. Like a 3-minute delay. So yeah, it takes some getting used to because my chat will be... Like, I can type in real time, but my audio chat, you know, my microphone, that'll be 3 minutes old. You can talk trash, but if you're not supportive, I will ban you all. All right, I'll think about it. I still don't have access to any of the sites that I think are like legitimate good deals, but whatever. You guys don't care. You guys don't care. Okay, I gotta take that portal back to the thing. Island's base. You guys just listing things? Stuff. It's like all the stuff to me. Hey, yo. Don't let him kill you. Don't let him kill you. Oh, sketch. Saved your life. Saved your life? Wait, am I supposed to hit the soft tissue also? It might have a disappearing problem as well. There we go. Yeah, Arc is not a bad idea too. I mean, as another game to filter in, that still has a really strong audience too. And then Lady knows a bunch of people who would eventually start watching us if we ever streamed it. I don't know. Maybe we just keep doing what we're doing. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. That's probably what's gonna happen. Money for nothing and chicks for free. I think that one little spot touching the rock is why it didn't pop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going 4 p.m. start time for the week of the Valheim drop. So just kind of plan on that. So we'll be on later. 4 p.m. my time is going to be the way. But that's probably going to be temporary. Oh no. That hole I made in the bottom came back to bite me. Them babies, them children's. Yeah, watch out for them children's. Like 51 less than 67. 16 days, dude. We got a countdown clock that wasn't good enough for Scales, by the way. Scales was like, oh, yeah, nice. Give me seconds. Put seconds on there. Hours, minutes, seconds. I don't know. Spirals. What up, Zulk? Zulk will watch some cards. Hey, did you tell me what you think of ACR ever? Did you ever put it out there? I don't want to put you on the spot if you don't want to talk about it. We were talking about finding ways to get to partner status or whatever. And yeah, so I was just kind of thinking about maybe streaming some cards again. Darn it. Did you really? You called it? Not super seriously, yeah, but no, I would. It's 40% more income from your streaming stuff, so yeah, I mean, I would like to get there, but I've only had one stream ever, immunity, where we averaged over 75 and we averaged like 140 that day. So like it's not super likely, it's not really gonna happen unless I can get it figured out. No bee? No bees? Is there any other? Yeah, there's some exposed stuff. Oh, you guys are breeding. Oh, I'm so happy. I got them breeding chickens, dude. Oh yeah, that looks totally normal. Yeah, 70, the thing that I think for everybody is the problem is the 75 user average 6 times a month, 2 months in a row. That gets... It's just, yeah, like I average about 40 usually. So like I'm just, yeah. We gotta boost that quite a bit. Yeah. No, it's a lot, right? It's a lot. Lady, you want to do fireworks? Should we do fireworks? Is Mitmon here? Mitt, are you here? You are out of wood. Guys, it is Supreme Admiral Lady's birthday tomorrow. And we're probably going to be off for the day. So let's give Lady a birthday fireworks show. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear lady. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Let's run away from it and see what it looks like away from it over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Now we have no Surtling cores left. Ooh, ah, so pretty. Yeah. What's up, Nick? Aw. Yeah, I mean, I would... Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Okie dokie. You're under no obligation. You're under no obligation, dude. Maybe that's my problem. I'm not doing obligation. What? You're already 30? What? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Lots of fun stuff happens over the age of 30. It's okay. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, that's just connected? Right, that's connected, but I can't take this iron through. But I don't care about this iron because I might build a base here someday. I'm leaving that iron. Cool. Through that, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody says. I look, you know, 23, 24. I get it. I get it. That's definitely how I feel. All right, we gotta find Yag, you guys. This other sealed tower. Ooh, we're getting north. Take this portal, keep going. Word up. Wait, what's this? Oh, we're at a basement. Now that's the big building right there, you guys. That's like, that's the infinite. I'm kind of sick of clearing dwarven structures already, though. And we don't even have to do anything to take these. We just have them. They're cool with that. I don't see any tankards here, guys. Yeah, this one's like 4 boxes full of loot. So much. Nissa! How you doing, dude? I know. I know. That's why I'm not taking it, Scales, is because I don't want to have my hands fall off from touching blue jute. I want to end up with the jute madness. Jute madness. Another triple? Nope, another quadruple. Jeez, man. More burger stuff? And a mandible? I can't carry it anyway. We gotta leave. There's a y'all, we gotta leave. Go! Sensi with the gifty. Thank you so much, Sensi. Kind of a gifting machine over here, dude. You're kinda a bit of a gifty machine, eh? Oh? Huh. I see you. I see you. Who? Whoa, bro. That's not cool. Just this one. Ooh. Nasty. Can't see me. Can't see me, I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Wowzer. I mean, we've seen a ton of freaking planes. To have no YAG is a little bit weird. Nice low entrance here. I guess we're doing this for the metal. Volk, you had about 50 iron, 50 black metal, something like that. We can run this whole one and see how much we get. That's the name. Foeman. Foeman is, I was thinking about this earlier. Foeman one time came in and was like, every time I come here, you're on break. And I had thought about that earlier today, and I forgot who that was who had said that. That's the name. Baffer. Thank you so much for the gifties, Sensi. Hell yeah. Got Val help in the channel. What up, JV? At 120 iron and copper under 5 minutes. Damn, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Val help makes the trophy hunts work. So those of you, Nick, who are playing Rush, big part of what makes that happen is JV over there at Val Help. Bro. Alright, we can go straight in above this, I think. The other ones are better unlocks for sure. But either way, that is so good. 3-minute warning? We should just do it now. We should just do it now. That's so funny, Sensi, that they gifted a foeman. Just because, like I said, I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was trying to remember the screen name. Because, you know, we do the break every hour or whatever. And anyway, it was funny. All right, stick around, guys. We'll be right back. Frickin' Volkmir.
It's your first million.
17, bro. 17, bro. Is it gonna be like VIP to VIP? I think 17 Volk, 15 Jackson, and we got a bunch of 12s. We got a bunch of 12s in there. Some people in the hunt. Lady was on the comeback trail. She might have got to 11 or something like that. We got a bunch of Burger Light. That's dope, dude. Throw a beam in there. Get a snap. What is snapping attach? Still not a lot of light in here. Biker, what up, dude? Miss Q, what up? Everything's still super dark over here, man. Man, oh man. Short up our that stuff supply. Suppose we could convert those iron torches into something else. Lady, remember, there's no reason not to ban any of these people. You just ban away. Ban them all, dude. I'm down. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ban the lot. All right. Wait. Taking that tower. Any reason not to do it at night? Just nighttime, you can't see anything in the sealed tower, I think. I'll be a good biker, honest. All right. Fair enough. One more try. Everybody gets one more chance. What's the hen spooked by, I wonder? Yeah, I'm suspicious now. Well, I gotta find out the rest of that story, I think. Yeah, guys, you're rolling a 1 in 200 there. I mean, you can't really expect it to hit every time, right? I mean, Commander. Can you use Surtling's cores on spawn? No. No, I think it's only bonfire. You could try it. Yeah, I don't think you can interact with it, as far as I know. I don't have any ooze to make this interesting. Got him. Do have one of these. That ought to do something. Trap could get me killed. Yep. Yep. Dead. Ooh. Dead. I called it. Oh, damn. It's way closer to dead here. Yeah. Yeah, it really does, dude. It really sucks. That's true. Can confirm. Just making sure I don't have a dudes about to come downstairs thingy there. Hot damn, dude. Oh, get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro. Kick him to death, dude. Just kick him to death, dude. Trap there. That is the Hoozy Doozy on. That give you anything? I think so. Wow. Got it. Man, I like that freaking whatchamacallit through the wall. That was nice. You guys hear me? You guys hear me over here? How many are you? Aw. Looks like another one. It's not. Whoa. That, ladies and gentlemen, was sketch balls. Come on back to the door. Yeah, I trust you. I trust you. Black Metal Battle Axe is effing wicked, bro. Bro. Wicked. Huh. Ooh. These have iron. Gotta get it all. Ooh, that is iron. Get downstairs and fight those guys real quick while I'm still rested, otherwise it's going to be an annoying fight. Is there a Desquito coming downstairs? plus 15 here. Ooh. Backhand's faster. Oops. Man, that stagger's wicked. Ow! Got him. Woo! Extra box for me. Oops. Or 66. I have to come back downstairs. Alright, can we get the rest of these dudes before clock expires? Ow. I think that was it. I just gotta chuck this super heavy inventory out the window. Grab the rest of this. Count the spoils. Dude. I wish I could give you a tomato for your birthday. I wish I could give you a tomato for your birthday. That would actually be a cool gift. You'd be like, whoa, that's really tasty. I like it. It's so tasty. I like it so much. You want to come over for a tomato? You want to come over for a tomato, lady? Come over real quick, have a tomato. Is that too far to fly for a tomato? I mean, it depends like how good it actually is, right? I don't know if it's plane trip to the northwest good. It tasted pretty good on break though. I was like, that's good. Good. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I missed a window, didn't I? Forgot. Did I miss one on the floor below us? Or is that the only one? Okay. That's it, I think. Anything we missed is like one somewhere. One or two, maybe. This gives us a pretty good look at what all of the iron in this tower is. Of course, each of them is going to be a little bit different, right? You coming? No, sir. Oh, that doesn't count. That one doesn't count. No. No. Dude, I wasted 2 wooden arrows and I'm so embarrassed. $50. 57. $50.57. Not too bad. Throw some homemade sauce and pasta for that tomato. Ooh. Ooh. Am I allowed to eat? Am I allowed to eat pasta? Or am I on my mega strict hot guy diet? Just kidding. Just kidding. JK. JK, bro. My butt in them jeans diet. Where'd ooh, there it is. There's the backup eggs. Yeah, trying to get free range chickens going is not easy. Jump. Black metal will vary with layout? No, it's not. Nah, layout is random. Nope. 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 It's algo generated. Like all the dungeons in the game are. What's up, Tame Happy? Maybe you should be breeding. There's probably eggs like somewhere down there that aren't in heat. We should just trap the chickens upstairs for a little while and breed a colony. Chicken colony in the bedroom. Right, yeah, combat difficulty. Yeah. Window type. Number of doors, etc. etc. I'm gonna need 1 wood. I'm gonna do one of these down here. Enough time to pop through the portal and come back, hopefully. All right, Hildir stuff or Yag? We gotta get Yag, dude. Yag duder. Red Menace, what up, dude? I might go late night for that first week. Are you sure you don't want to do... That must be... Okay. I thought we were going to do... $2 that first week. Is it... It must be hours, though. Yeah, I think I understand. You want to get a certain number of hours in, right? On your own run. Yep. Guys, if you don't know Thread Menace, gotta check him out. He's part of a world first critically acclaimed duos no map no portal series in Valheim that is the Cat's Meow, the Hot Ticket, and he found the queen and got back to his base yesterday all on his own. Yeah. Yep. That's sort of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. It was, when we were talking about it first time, talking about stopping Icarus in order to play duos, I had said, what are we gonna do on that first weekend? And so, like, the way that I had been thinking about it was, like, there's no way I'm playing something other than Valheim that first week. And so, like, I had it in my mind that we were gonna run it. But yeah, I'm totally down. Anyway, I was thinking that I'd go late night. Not late night, but I'm gonna do like a 4 p.m. start that whole week. And kind of go, you know, into the late nights. But yeah, definitely you guys, if you don't know Thread Menace, we got Yag. Frickin' A, man. If you don't know Thread, definitely check him out. He's still my favorite Valheim content creator and one hell of a Valheimer. So you gotta see him move his Viking around. It's tons of fun over there. Finally, some Yaggin on the board. We could go Haldor, take Yag, and then drop that portal at Hildir. That works. Nice. And then this turns back into the end portal, I think. Nice. I really wasn't looking forward to running around the plains a bunch. Randomly looking for Yag. I don't like when I have to do that. It's not fun. I mean, yeah, since there's, as far as I know, not going to be any mist up there, just for the record, I'm down to go Sunday. For the record, we don't have to, but just throwing that out there. This man is crazy. No, I think it actually is probably a much better idea. I could see that. I could see there being at least 50 hours of Valheiming that week. Or, you know, I could see the Deep North being at least 50 hours of exploration before I figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna like this snails guy. This snails guy, I'm telling you, bro. Oh, you melted? Yeah, it's supposedly 2.5x the size of a regular biome. Good call. Yeah, okay. Alright. I've changed my mind. All right, let's go fight Yag. With 89 89 on the old Hoozy Doozy. That seems like it'll be fun. I think it's time to chuck these out the window. Yeah. Can I carry boat here too? Boat and portal. Nice. Yeah, busted AC is the worst for real. Yeah, especially on California freeways. I'm not a fan. You can get stuck in traffic and like it blows. Well, you know what I was gonna say, Thread, is thank God somebody showed up with some good luck finally today. I definitely was giving you credit in my mind. I just I was still pondering the should we actually not play $2 that week, and I was like, shit, is that real? Is that real? Dude, check it out. We're still really red tinted. I think I need to update drivers. Stuff is weird. But you can see the stubble. Huh? Okay. Back to gameplay. Yeah, it's scuffed up, but yeah, I'll get it figured out. Yeah. I think something's actually wrong, or you know what I mean, because like I just plugged it in with like 30 minutes to go before the stream, and then was like I ended up so like when I turned off one of these autocorrect functions, it went almost black a couple of times. Had to restart OBS, and then was just like, you know, 5-10 minutes before the stream, I was like, okay, I'm going with whatever that is because that's close enough. So anyway, yeah. I don't think I have it dialed in, but I'm also starting to think that like if you're gonna run a webcam, you might actually want to buy a good, like not a webcam, but just a, like I'm missing something on why other people who stream with a camera look so much better than mine. And I'm probably missing out on thousands of dollars a day by not having it super clean. You know what I mean? Like imagine how much money I'd be making if they could, you know, if people could see my face. You know what I'm saying? Be like hundreds of thousands of many dollars. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a year for sure. Just kidding. It's a good thing I'm not prone to exaggeration or anything. Yeah, exactly, right? Camp should pay for itself. Yeah, right? We were kind of talking about doing something like that, Immunity, just having a stash cam. Yeah. That would be funny. That would be funny as hell. Yeah, I wish. Or like, what's that called? VTubing? VTubing with like a thumb with my mustache on it. Like my thumb and mustache just talking instead of my face. I think that would be a pretty good VTuber. But yeah, that stuff's probably never gonna happen. I'm just joking. Cameras should have a settings app. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I think that would be pretty funny, yeah. What up, Christine? Yeah. I think we might have it dialed in a little bit better now. We'll have to see if we can go. I want there to be a winner once every 2 weeks or something like that. So that the taxes don't, you know, make you all broke. That little stone structure looked funky. Redman is standing at the plate. Nope. Swing and a miss. I know. Oh, Jeff has got 5 in a row. See, nobody ever tells me about that. Nobody ever tells me about the 5 in a row. Unless it's a loss. Yeah, right. There's a Futurama where it's season 2 episode 1. Bender's gambling on the space Titanic, and he loses and he's like, wait, no fair, my cheating chip broke or something like that, and the guy says the house limit is 3 redos or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's a real thing. I might need that clip. I think I need that clip. Man, I really should start describing comic strips to you guys once a day. That's how I feel whenever I'm like talking about a scene from an adult animation. I feel like I'm trying to describe a comic strip to you guys. Yeah, these guys, Snails and Volkmir, were betting on not having runs of 5 or more. And both of them went broke multiple times from that. Yeah, I gotta be careful though. I'll get myself in trouble doing the wrong kind of content or something. I gotta watch out. Woo! You're bamped? Wasting my money?
You can't surprise me. Letting me into your life was the worst mistake you ever made.
Cool. 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 Is this hidden behind the trees? Ooh, look at that. Look at this altar, you guys. It's frickin' well hidden. We could drop some Eider on him. Make it faster fight. I don't think I care. All right, let's run an ad, and then fight Yag. Take these boxes to Hildir, stuff like that. All right, guys, burp. Ooh, 5,000. Damn. A lot of cash in there. Yep. I'm celebrating today because I'm probably off tomorrow. Lady's coming over to my house for tomatoes and pasta. That's what she calls it anyway. Christine, congrats. How many is that?
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Yeah, for real. All right, let's do some Yag stuff. Here we go. Oh, I was gonna throw those away and then I didn't. Okay. Dude, we're about to get a wisp light. What? Wisp light? Seriously? I think we're good. Oh, whoops. I missed one in the air there. Shocked me. You could feel free to get away from that real quick, if you don't mind. There you go, feller. Whoa, okay. Where'd you come from and how many friends do you have? Could be a problem. Here comes. Okay. We got him. Got another leaper coming. The only one. Hey, what's up, Ragu? Hard to get targets with the hands weapons on Yag. But the yeah, the rippers are so much better than the other ones. Rippers putting in work. Okay. Screw you, bro. You like this one? I like Motor's my favorite. Taco Cat. Yeah. It was a really straightforward fight with flesh rippers. Last time we had maul claws and 40 wolves or 30 wolves or something. 32 stars. Got him. I got him, folks. Thanks for the Numa. Thanks for the Numa. Good call. Good call. All right, I got Torn Spirits. Let's see. Hey, look at these guys. Go ahead and just grab all them rocks. All them rocks over there. All right, that's a 1 pound trophy. But Serpent is 25 pounds. Why do they do stuff like that? Which has led me to believe for a long, long time that the bigger the trophy, the more it weighs. And for some reason, I just decided to start checking boss trophy size, or boss trophy weights the past couple of days. It's like one of those really weird things where, like, just happens to be huge and, like, a bunch of the other ones aren't. Motor is glitchy, but good music. Okay. Hey, Don's here. What up, Don? Don, what are you doing for Deep North Drop? Are you have a character ready? Are you playing like a character that you have ready already, or what are you doing? So many things. Okay. Sensi dropping the gifty to Morning Darkness. Thank you so much. Dude. So excited for 1.0. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be freaking awesome. So actual drop day, I've applied for front page Twitch access, planning on starting a fresh run. I'm also creating an invite to other streamers to do a stream together thing to help boost visibility of other Valheim streamer fam. That would be a somewhat community speedrun type thing. Dope, dude. Dope. No, I just read it. You're cool. It's all good. That was a timeout in you know, just that was only a pretend timeout. It didn't even count. Didn't even count, man. Looks like one plant on each side lived. Oh wait, I still want to drop the portal over there, but actually, since it's so close to our house, I think it's probably better just to do that trip at some point, run there and back. All right, we got first 5 down. Queen location and fodder location. So we are officially like back in the game, ready to go for Deep North. We could go to Deep North on drop with only another couple hours worth of work, I think. The Eagles were independent sentient beings rather than mouths, and their involvement would have alerted Sauron to the mission immediately. Furthermore, the presence of the Nazgul and the Eye of Sauron made an aerial approach to Mount Doom impossible due to the overwhelming defensive air power. Duh. Duh, Scales. When did you not know that? Gotta be embarrassing, bro. Duh. Duh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot all these now. I like this base. It's pretty freaking cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like this base. Do 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 do. That's right, Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. And oh my god, what is with you guys and not knowing important things? It's like you don't know any of the truly important things. And I'm a little embarrassed for you. I'm a little embarrassed for you guys. All right, now we're just sailing south. South it up. Oh no, Schwab. Oh no, Schwab. Last time I had jury duty, I showed up the morning of, and it was canceled like at the last possible second. There's a lot of last possible second. Starship Troopers was about jury duty? Yeah, but that's everything you say to a judge is on the record, though. That could come back to bite you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, civic duty. Civic duty. This mountain there. What was that? Probably just loading something. Freaked me out, man. Ooh. Got bees for me? Hot damn. I'm gonna get me some bees, bro. Are you just here for the Numas? I understand. I understand, K2. It's okay. I actually had to, I had to separate the audio because Numa was getting me copyright strikes. Or, claims, not strikes. On YouTube, so I can't have it on YouTube. Otherwise, I don't get my big ad revenue dollars. You did say hello? Okay. Oh, I see that. There it is. What up, dude? No. What? Yeah. Answering no to promise you love and would enforce every no matter what. Yeah. 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 Every law, no matter what, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Right. You can do a more exaggerated version of exclude me forever. Sign an affidavit based on whatever, but you have to update it every couple of years and get it notarized, and then it's kind of just up to whoever's doing it whether or not they decide to call you in and challenge you on it too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Don. Nice. Yep. Yep. quick bit of the preems. Little night preem. We're under the northwest branch split thread. That's where we live in the other world, like right over here. Jeff has found the animated preem. I put the preem back in the rotation for you guys. That one doesn't make any noise though. You gotta get tracers if you want noise. Need to sear that. Yeah, it's not that. The only two things I really think of on that one thread are like end of the tree is right here. And that branch, that northwest branch is like right there. Those are the only two things I really think are super important. But yeah, those two things are important. Worth knowing. Yeah, the true preems are the T2 and T3. But we still have the... You guys can still use the animated ones. We have to accommodate Tracer, you know what I mean? Nothing. It was for, it's when we're playing Arc Raiders. The call sign is something that I will say to random people all the time. So like, I am a tactical snuggle hamster is something that I would say on comms. Nice job. Nice job, snails. Yeah, we're kind of, Lincoln, we're kind of taking all of the point stuff and just turning it into gamble stuff. So I'm not really doing much with the native Twitch points anymore. If I ever get an amplifier hookup, maybe we will play a little bit of guitar now and then, but I'm not going to do that until it actually sounds good. Oh, just there's just a few different commands you can do command gamble and then an amount of points after that, space, and then an amount of points. And then it just coin flips for you. And then we also have those little rumbles on every break. Where you pay, you pay an entrance fee and then you're in the rumble. Stuff like that. So like what Schwab just did, Gamble 1. That's how Gamble works. Oh wow, I found a very small... Look at what I found, dude. Put a base here. How do they redeems? Well, it's in lieu of redeems. So it's not really redeems. What it does is it uses the loyalty points as games. So you guys can play some games with your loyalty points instead of the other thing. Yeah, so it's like a... Yeah, kind of. You have multiple currencies in the channel. And the rune stones are Twitch. But you also have loyalty points that are generated by watching. Yeah, it's just different stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you lost a body and a portal at the Elder. I was distraught for you. Yeah. But bear in mind that Gamble All is also a really good way to have no chips anymore. It's like, it's a really good way to run out of chips. Rather die to the Elder, but when I do, it's a million miles away with a broken portal. Right. Yeah. Is that... Sensei, are you asking me? Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. What are you talking about? Nice. Uh-oh. Is that all the numbers? We have 69, 67, and 420. Are those all of the numbers? No other numbers count? $42. Okay, 42. 42 scales is thinking 21. 42 is a number. 21 might be drinking age, I suppose. A lot of people still really like that drinking. They like that drinking. 19's a good number. That might be my favorite prime. I think Sheldon on Big Bang Theory claimed 73 was the best number. And then had some reasons. You have a multitude of Juggalo friends? Wow. I didn't know that about you. Yeah, Scales, you suck at that. Just kidding. I haven't seen you guess a giant prime number yet. What's your problem? No cam most of the time because I'm in full makeup, but a little embarrassed. True that. I should do more makeup, man. That's what I need. I need full makeup. Here we go. I miss any Flesh Ripper Morgan action? No, but they have been very good. JV, they have been solid, bro. I used them on Yag way faster. Viking makeup for 1.0? I just let my hair down, dude. I let my hair down. Freaking stop shaving. But yeah, probably not. Yeah. Get a friend to braid it for you? Yeah. That makes some assumptions right there, Pally. Just kidding. A slumber party. That's true. I do have a slumber party planned. Hell yeah. That's what I want, man. Yeah. Yeah, probably if you're not even allowed to show your bare feet. Just like I have no socks on with sandals right now. I don't even know if I'm allowed to show those on camera. Cheated. Scales cheated. I can tell because yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Well played though. Good try. I don't, Jeffus, I'm not curious enough about things like that to go read them. I just sort of pick up on like what's out there and like figure it out. You know what I mean? And then like I just try and stay a little bit on the conservative side of rules like that so that like I'm probably safe without having to go to the trouble of reading something that would be super boring to read. That's my strat, dude. That's how I do it. Yeah, I don't want that in my search history. I already like recently added to my search history the Gambleholic number and the depression number. The 800 numbers for Gambleholics and depression. Thank you so much, chat, by the way. Appreciate you. You dillholes. Frickin' dingbats. What if it's the HT portal for Hildir Trader? Or the High portal? High? I think we can remember that. I want all of my portal names to be like something that I could find in any of my worlds, even though I only have 2 worlds left. I'm gonna get me an iron pit. Nick's headed to bed on that note. Whoa, Dills, I know, right? Well, hey, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it's somebody else, dude. All right, man, see ya. Booyah. Look at that. Probably. Oh, I would have to bring my portal over here. Never mind. I'm not going to buy an iron pit. I might do it some other day. I was thinking I had portals back and forth or something. Ooh, fancy. You gonna put these on a fire or something? Okay. Where were you last time? What the? Can't believe those dudes, dude. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? We just went 2 pets, 2 cuddles. What the F, man? Ooh, these are better. These are better. Ready, lady? Oh, those are fancy. Repeating 6-7 any number of times will never produce a prime beyond 6. How do you know that? Have you written a proof that says that? Are you mathing right now? Are you making up stuff? A Disney type castle with some... Oh, that's nice, dude. Oh yeah. I feel like you just made a statement that could be proved. No, 6-7 won't always be a factor. That's not true. 6-7 isn't a factor of 6-7, 6-7. I would bet my frickin' charachters on that. What about 6767 divided by 67? Wait, why? Why? What the hell is happening? What's happening? Whoa. Whoa, hold on a second. I don't remember seeing this result before. I'm trying to remember why. Volkmir's saying Euler. Sure, Brisket, I have an advanced degree in mathematics. I'm trying to remember why this result is true. It's just an Euler result? Okay. Well, back to Valheim. I have no idea why that is, and it's gonna bug me until I figure it out. Okay. I kinda hate you guys right now. Do. Just a little bit, though, not a lot. Do. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I must be getting rusty. I must be getting rusty, dude. But then again, there's a lot of funky things that, like, if you haven't seen them, you might not think of them. But that would have been like a result that you might see in abstract algebra. It's just kind of funky. Okay. Well, whatever. Now what? Now what do we do? We need to do another mountain cavern because the purple box is cooler than this one. Nope, not that. Hold them. Depends on what site you're talking about. I think I was telling you guys this the other day, but in general, a lot of the players gave up trying to expect, you know, bot security, and just started coping with it by saying, if you can't beat a bot, you suck, basically. Because essentially they're not better than the best people. But the longer we go, the better they get, right? So I'm not one of those people who's like on that side of the argument. I think that sites have the responsibility to keep us playing against human beings, and that, at least with the way that US's current laws are written, we're not able to assume that we're getting, ooh, perfect, nice. We can't assume that we're getting fair game in the US unless you're silly. And fair game beyond fair deal, I also don't want to be playing against bots. So I'd extend it to mean that as well. Well, we weren't able to beat professionals like on full ring games up until a couple of years ago, but that has changed now. So now AI is better than human beings at poker. Mistlands Garden. Oh, that's so good, dude. And so that's another reason, like, I'd prefer not to be playing against AI, you know. That's just me. It's just me. I know I'm crazy. I'm a crazy guy. Yeah, for real scales. Oh, we got to build a fence around this place now. We've got 2 really dangerous raids. We don't want to be taking damage on the base. Crap. I need a wisp blade. Keep forgetting to harvest them. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Got it. Nice, perfect. That's all I needed. Honestly, there are some members of our chat, Jackson, who could be AI. Every once in a while, you give me the vibe. You give me the vibe, bro. And I'm like, why are you giving me the vibe? You less so than, I'm not gonna say who it is, because it'll hurt their feelings if they're actual people. But yeah, we do have a couple of chatters who make me think they are a language model. All right. On that note, I'll be right back. Get in the rumble. Right? Your usage attracts, so you have to use it or lose your job. Yeah, wow. Wow. Damn. Yep, no. Number 3. How do these work? I just want to build like a wall with these. They're like super annoying, right? Does he have to rotate them? You have to plinth and then rotate and plinth and plinth and plinth. Okay. And then what, like, and then when you want to turn, you use like, Like that, and now you're turned. Okay. Any agent? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. Hot damn, dude. Yeah, that's funky. Of course, we're gonna need stone cutters. The fence isn't on the grid anyway, so like we don't have to, this doesn't have to be perfect. I had an auto snap on this turn. Okay. So I went 4. Went 6 across the middle. 6 down that direction. And only 4 on this side. Oh no, that's 6 across the middle. Then 6. Then 4. See how 6 works. Okay. Not too bad. 3 stacks. Oh, yeah. High demand game titles. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we pretty much do all of that except for the high demand game titles thing. Because it's really hard to actually, because we have like a very niche audience from our Valheim expertise thing, and so like most of the people who watch us consistently watch us for Valheim, so we don't really get a viewer boost by playing other games, unfortunately. We get like a complete drop off, 0 viewers thing. Well, not 0. I mean, Volkmir's here. What up, shenanigans? Didn't mention the stash cam even once. Through that. What's their deal? Oops. Wow, I think the last time I built with these... No, not the last time I built with these, but... That's 8? I think we just throw a 10 in here somewhere. When I hated this, I didn't have copy-paste available, I don't think. Because it's not as bad. Like this isn't anything that should bug you too much. Turning them around, I mean, if you have a mouse wheel, isn't too bad, but for me, I don't like having to turn pieces. Ooh. We hoeing here? I think we might be hoeing. Damn. Why does this fall off so hard, I wonder? Yeah, I'd rather not have a whole layer underneath. That sucks. I think we're gonna go 10 and then 4. So we're gonna have to try and match these up around the other side. We'll build the other side and then try and bring them together. Shucks. Shucky ducky. I think we've got some terrain manipulation in our futures. Here it comes. And I really don't want to raise the ground here. Take it out. Oh my god, this is the worst, dude. Couple of stones, please. Thank you. Okay, here comes the worst thing you'll ever do. Try to change a bunch of Valheim terrain by 1 frickin' inch. Pop it. For what? What are you talking about? Talking about getting a fence around the outside? Yeah, I just do it all in Monogon and then make it work. Live with it. It's like it's as much as anything, like a mind exercise of some sort. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Okay, I'm gonna leave these on the ground and then let's start matching it up on the other side. This is going well so far. I like this wall, actually. It's pretty good. 4. Okay, so 6 across, and then we go 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 6s in a row before you do a long one, I think is what's about to happen. Hexadecadon? Nice. We might be digging it out a little bit here. But I think it's actually just gonna fit. Let's sleep off this fog real quick. All right, 4 6s. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the other side. This one's supposed to be an 8. And then it's 4 6s, and then we start turning. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I'm in builder. I can't do any of that, but that sounds fun. You guys should figure out some stuff. I got builder brain going. Ooh, damn it. Did I do one too many? Okay, 8 and then 6. 6. Six. 6. Okay. 4 6s and then a 10. All right, looks like we have to do a 10 first. Move these. That's how you got the Queen Dungeon. Yeah, that was pretty cool. 1 to 20 meters height. Kind of why it's always on the coast, right? Then what? Gate. Those are pretty well matched right now. Instant flow state. Yeah, I like it too, man. Damn. Well, that could be improved upon. It's not perfect, but it's good. I don't know. I think perfect is the enemy with building in this game. Now we just have to figure out how to put what, like a gate here. So we can still use a gate under, I don't know, like maybe we just take this out. We shouldn't get wrecked by well, I mean, like, none of the raids are gonna be hitting the base, or the base support structures anyway. I don't like how close this is. I mean, at least we can run through that gap, but that's not making me happy. We'll have to grab the cultivator, redo the grass here. Definitely want grass. Let's start getting rid of all these workbenches everywhere. And needs cultivated ground, but then it said needs more room to grow. I wonder if the trick is to just use 2 of these isolated from everything else when you do this. Maybe we should try that. Can it jump in that direction now? Probably not. If your transitions are clean, yeah. Yeah, if most of your stuff is you're doing it the right way, then you know, nothing should get screwed up. There's just like there's a certain amount of perfection that takes something out of what I like to see when I'm done building. I can appreciate it when other people do it. It's just like not my style for Valheim builds. Yeah, I've done, you know what, like, so I've been playing the game since it came out, right? And like, I went through a period of time where I was like, I don't know, where the things that I was trying to build and the things that I was trying to do were like, I'd take like one of the people's here's how to build a house video, and I'd just go make that. I'd make it perfect, and then I'd try and use some of those build pieces in something else, and I'd always strive for that perfect thing or whatever. And then I just, you know, I just got to a point, partially from speedrunning too. Like when you speedrun, you don't really get to do any building. And so I just stopped trying to make things perfect. And then I started to enjoy like a different way of looking at it. And I don't know. Like I said, I still appreciate like always on grid and etc. etc. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that like when I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I like that. That's good. Because I mean, you can't argue with it. It looks the way it's supposed to. But like, I want things to snap. You know, I want things to snap together. I want things to be right. But then I'm not afraid of like this kind of stuff here, right? I'm not afraid of like just turning a corner on a wall for no reason and just dorking with it. You know, because I like that. I like what happened there. It sort of has like it has a bit of a like if you were building your own house feel to it, right? Like it's just gonna be something wrong with it if you build your own place, right? It's, yeah, it's sort of more real. It's, otherwise I think I would build like the same structure every single time. You know, like I would build like almost the exact same thing every time. Yeah. No, I'm really liking this base though. It's coming. I think it's what we wanted, you guys. Pretty good. Yeah, that's what you were saying. You build a barn and play the game. I feel that. Like, what if we just put up 2 of these, create some space, drop an ash vine, and then put up 2 more? Same thing, same places each run. Yeah. Where they go. Yeah. No, it's like, and that's for the like when you're focused on the exploring aspect of the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I get that. I get that. Dude, we got a lot of parkour on this base. It's pretty sweet. You can really jump around in here, like, quite a bit, from structure to structure and everything. It's sweet. What was that? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look at the log file real quick. Okay. All right, Marcel, see you, buddy. That's the second time today I've seen a screen freeze that looked to me like we were about to crash. Somebody ever tried to put vines on this thing? Like single wide? Will grow wide and look funny. Yeah, probably. I sort of just want a functional farm for a little while. I don't really care how it looks. These stopped producing berries, it looks like. Can't be killed. Can't be killed. Got it. $20 dude. Maybe we should get serious about growing chickens. They're fully at the mercy of death mosquitoes right now, though, I suppose. Probably have to actually make them a shack. Lost 15 to get 20, yeah. Gotcha. We could bring a stonecutter over. Do our coal farm beautification project. Yeah, it's good to be able to do that, dude, for sure. All right, stone cutter and some stones. All right, we're gonna beautify the thing tomorrow. I think I'm gonna turn those, now that we have resin, I'm gonna turn those blue torches into yellow light torches. Right. 18. That blob thinks it scares me. You don't scare me. You don't scare me? That's right, because I got family. Oh, yeah. About to start a building project with a broken hoe. That ain't good. That ain't good, man. How's a spot like this?
Made your first million.
Nice, dude. I think that we need to go through here too. Perfect. Ooh, that's coming along nicely. Now it's always a judgment call whether or not to do the pond itself. I don't know if I want to do the pond. Yeah, this spot almost wants to be just like a bridge, like actually just build a bridge for it. Because it's being a butthole. We can improve the circle if we want, but it's not necessary, you know? Like, we're kind of just good the way that we are here. And especially once you hit it with a pickaxe, that really changes things with the terrain. Like, how far do you want to go with the terrain manipulation? Because pickaxe is going to dramatically change things. Oh. Aha. Yeah, it's got a good feel, dude. We got rumbles? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think this is, I think we're rapidly approaching the end, dude. All the tools all the time kind of guy. You know what? I basically carry a hoe the entire game and at least one pickaxe for sure, sometimes two. But not necessarily the other thing. Not necessarily cultivator. A lot of times I just leave cultivator at home because you don't usually need it for anything. And then sometimes if you die, it's nice to have the cultivator there so you can do cultivation. So you can like rotate crops on your break from living. You know what's hard to get used to, shenanigans, is the fact that the hoe is something you should regularly throw away if you need an inventory slot. And like never upgrade it. Never upgrade a hoe and throw it away if you need a slot because it's so easy to make one. That feels wrong, doesn't it? Like I don't want to throw away my frickin' I like this. This thing's great, man. I've had it for like 100 days. The best. Go down the rabbit hole. Oh, and this just, I swear to God, I've just been finding these all over the place lately. It's so weird. Who won? Who's the champ? Bright day, hot damn. There you go.
Me, but they're going with someone a little more flesh-colored with a nose.
Give it up.
Fully upgrade my tools, yeah. Lady would never throw it out. Callie's not carrying the hoe? Why, dude? Oh my god, you're missing out. It's so good. For like terrain manipulation, just like give it one tap, drop your portal. One tap for workbench and portal. Like, man, I have it on 2. It's so important. I'll just give it one pop and then workbench just falls into place. Everybody doesn't have to be like you, so we want. Screw you, bro. My bad. And we're good. Basically it, dude. Rocks wrecking my life. It's gotta go. You like to rage bait people with your lack of hoe usage. Yeah, make the impromptu ledge. That's a good trick. You always double tap. Okay. Okay. You have a portal you can Chad walk through. The Giga Chad walk. For those of you who don't know, Valheim gives you the Giga Chad. All you gotta do is press the old C and boom, you're Giga Chad. Okay. I just wrecked my life with that swing, by the way. Got him. All right, we're cool. It's cool. Yeah, there's stars over there usually. Now we have a stone cutter here. Cool. All right, we probably take Queen and start doing Ashlands next time. Probably back for Thursday is the next stream, I'm guessing. If you guys can wait till then for more of that hot Valheim action. And I almost feel like we should raise this up a little bit. We can get some more reeds in here. little too deep right there, I think. Ew. Ugh, whoops. Okay. It's pretty good. What's this'll look like in there? Not bad. Now we just gotta freaking fill it up. These all combine anyway, so this only works for like a minute. As soon as you get enough in there, they just combine, so. But yeah, that'll be nice. That'll look nice, dude. That'll look nice, dude. That's cool to have a muddy scrap pile just sitting in the path. I like that. I like it. These might come out at some point. Almost everything that isn't red doesn't work in there. But I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna try throwing all the thistles that grow in there. Yeah, good point. Freedom time Thursday. I feel ya. Guys, we're gonna go a couple. Our start time's gonna be a couple hours later for 1.0. Apologies if that hits anybody hard. And you have to miss some streams. I'm trying to avoid some of the same stream times as Thread, to be honest, because we share so many viewers, and you know, I don't want people to have to decide, you know what I mean? I don't want people to stop watching Thread just to watch me. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I think we're gonna go 4 p.m. start time for that whole week, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be freaking dope. Thanks again, everybody, for all the support over the weekend. That was crazy. Super helpful. And let's see, for those of you on YouTube, let's do one of these for you. Smell my armpit. Real quick, one more. Smell my armpit. All right, YouTubers, that's going to do it for the day. Thank you so much. Be sure to smash that thumbs up for us. Subscribe, and then set up your notifications so I don't bug you all the time. All right. See you guys next time.